Pyro says Mass Effect thumbnail. Ah, crap, you're right. There we go, fixed. Thank you for that one, Pyro. Went and fixed the thumbnail. Alright, my microphone is working today, isn't it? Yeah. God, I never know what's going to go wrong with this broadcast. But I'm green. You can actually hear me, and we're good to go. Good to see everybody today. Happy Assassin's Creed Odyssey Wednesday. We're in the middle of playing the Fate of Atlantis DLC for Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I mean, despite being named Fate of Atlantis, we've spent very little time in Atlantis. I mean, it should have been like the Fate of Elysium? Or am I just missing something? I mean, maybe the gods will destroy Atlantis at the very end of the DLC, and that will be why it's called the Fate of Atlantis, even though it took place in Elysium. Anyway, good to see everybody today. I can't wait to dive into the game. I'm having such a great time with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm so glad you guys recommended it to me because I have absolutely fallen in love with this game and probably the franchise. I look forward to playing other Assassin's Creed games in the future. Now, good to see everybody on Facebook today. Toby, RJ, Lewis, Garrett, McFadden, with a donation of stars. It says, hi Ox and all in chat, loving you being on earlier. Keep up the great work. Thanks. Yeah, I've got a couple of appointments later in the day that I'm going to have to get to, so I had to start the broadcast early if we are going to do a full 4 hours. And then Lewis Presland on Facebook with a donation of stars says, hey Ox, thrilled to be watching Assassin's Creed today. Thank you, Lewis. I'm thrilled to be back at it, playing it. And I'm so thrilled that you guys are here with me. Good to see everybody on YouTube as well, all of the members and the regulars and the Patreon subscribers. Nick Barnhouse with the Gold Derby, first in the chat today. Good afternoon, Ox. I want to thank you for all the hard work you do on the streams and as the host of this great community. Thank you, Nick Barnhouse. But of course, I wouldn't be here if none of you were here. So thank you for being here. Alt Grendel says a wrong thumbnail. Thank you, Alt Grendel. I think I managed to change that. Should be okay. Nick Barnhouse with the super chat says, sending thanks and appreciation. Thank you so much, Nick Barnhouse. Good to see all of the Gold Derbies in the chat today. Alt Grendel, Julian Z, Slatty, Bartfast, Sarah, Deuteronomus, and then Survivor from the Old Era says, for Drachme Survivor from the Old Era. Julian Z says, hi Ox, so good to see you on this early Assassin's Creed Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Have you heard of new events coming to Fallout 76 live on the private test server? Will you cover them? Well, I haven't heard anything. So, I would probably be really good for my channel if I just covered things as they went onto the private test server. But I'm in a really difficult situation because I want to cover the ramifications concerning in-game lore, right? And when it's on the private test server, it's not live in the game yet, so it's not canonical. And they could change something at any time. This happened with the whole Xenon Invasion event. They cut like 16 random encounters from the game, some of which had implications on lore. And had I, produced a bunch of content before the event was live on the full game, well, I would have altered the way we understand lore just a little bit. So, on one hand, yeah, I'd love to be able to log into the private test server to get access to the events early and, produce some early content. But on the other hand, since I'm really concerned about maintaining the accuracy of the lore that I present, I kind of want to wait until it's live in the game. Like it's a push live event. And so that's where I'm at now. Maybe that'll change in the future. Matt Rowland says, Ox, Elysium is only chapter 1. 2 more to go. What? This DLC has chapters? Oh, God. We've been on Elysium for... This is our third broadcast, right? On Elysium? Wow. 2 more to go, and the other DLC also has 3 chapters. DLC back in Greece. You still have a lot to discover. Cheers. Okay, thank you, Matt. Julian Z says, oh, no, Ox, I meant when it goes live, of course. Sorry. Oh, yeah, well... depending on the content in those events. I have been trying to cover most of the Fallout 76 stuff as it comes out. I am doing lore videos on the bigger DLCs. I did lore videos on Wastelanders. I'm doing lore videos on Steel Rain and Steel Dawn. I didn't do lore videos on the whole taxidermy subplot, but I did stream it live. I did stream that live. So, you know, if it's... whatever it is, I'm going to stream it, but I might not do lore videos on it. We'll see. Chris G says, did you stop playing Elden Ring? Yeah, I mean, yes and no. No, in that I didn't really start playing Elden Ring. Yes, in that, well, I did start, and I stopped. So, yeah. No, the thing is, it was a brand new game, and I'm interested in Souls-type games. So I wanted to make sure that I played it on release day. You know, that first week, the week Elden Ring released, I played it on the day it came out, and then I played it the next day, just to sort of wrap my head around it and expose my community to it. But I already had other commitments. I was already playing other games that people were showing up every week to watch, and so I wanted to go back to my regular schedule. Will I play Elden Ring again in the future? Maybe. Anytime soon? Probably not. Probably not. One American says, hey, Ox, thank you for helping me get through Fallout 4. You're welcome, my friend. Speaking of Fallout 4, I've got a new Fallout 4 lore video coming up. Yeah, I mean, you'd think I would have done all of the lore in Fallout 4, and I have done most of it, but every now and then, somebody hops onto the program and says, Oxhorn, you forgot to do a lore video on topic X. And there are a few. So I'm kind of fixing that this weekend, and I'm tackling one of those topic X's that I haven't touched upon properly yet for this weekend. And that's the reason for that is because I'm still capturing footage for the Steel Rain part of the DLC for Fallout 76. Once I finish capturing all the footage necessary to complete that series, then I'll dive into the next episode in Steel Rain. So yeah, expect a Fallout 4 episode soon. Pretty exciting. Jordan Sharpless on Facebook says, what's the best way to support Ox? The best way to support me is just to be here every time I go live and watch my content. That's the best way to support me. But if you mean monetarily, the best way is to just be engaged in the community, ask questions, talk with people, and of course, become a member on YouTube or a patron on Patreon. That's the best way you can directly support me. Jared Shover on Facebook with a donation of stars says, sorry I'm late, Facebook failed to alert me. Oh, sorry for that, Jared. Wish I knew why Facebook and YouTube seem to do that. But you're not too late. We just began. We haven't even dived into the game yet. Captain Clover says, Ox, has anyone told you that sometimes you look like a young Jack Black? I mean, yes, I have heard that before. I've heard Jack Black. I've heard Kevin Smith. I've heard those two a lot. People tell me I sound like Tom Hanks, but I don't look like him at all. So, I don't know. I suppose everyone's got a doppelganger. Alexis on Facebook says, have a good game, Ox. Currently catching up on your Sherlock gameplays. Thank you, Alexis. I hope you enjoy the Sherlock Holmes gameplays and that it encourages you to get the game later. I really enjoyed myself. It kind of got grindingly slow towards the end there. I think what it was is towards the end of my Sherlock Holmes playthrough, I had done all of the big quests, so all that was left was like the scavenger hunts and the treasure maps. And I'm just not about that kind of thing in any game I play. Even when we got the treasure maps here on Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I was like, oh, okay. Gotta look at the map, see if we can find the treasure. Plus, the clues that they give in Sherlock Holmes for the treasure were so opaque that they could be interpreted in any way. Like this last one that we were on that Mycroft gave us, where I pretty much gave up on that entire quest line. It was like, go to the place that smells like fish. And that was the big clue. And Cordona is an island, and everyone fishes. Like, you go to the part of town that you're supposed to go to, and you find fish hanging in this shack, fish hanging in that shack, fish on a grill in this shack, men on a dock, fishing, fish absolutely everywhere. And yet you're supposed to find this needle in a haystack, and that's the only clue they give you. Like, look for the place that smells like fish. Okay, well, which place that smells like fish in this entire island that smells like fish? That kind of thing. Anyway, a lot of the cases were a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it, but it got really annoying towards the end there for me. Julian Z says, yes, Ox, so excited for the Fallout 4 lore vid. It makes me nostalgic for the first lore video I saw of yours, which was on Fallout 4. Thank you, Julian Z. I'm really excited to get another Fallout 4 lore video. I don't think I've done a Fallout 4 lore video since I finished my series on Far Harbor. Was that a couple of years ago now? Man, that goes by fast. I really enjoyed doing my series on Far Harbor. Had a lot of fun with it. Wait, I did one for House's birthday. Yeah. And the new plague. Yeah, when COVID-19 came out, I did a video on the new plague. I recorded some Fallout 4 footage for that. I think that's really the last time I've done a Fallout 4 video. All right, folks. It's time to dive in the game. Aw. This is what happens. I get to talking. Here we go. Okay, let's see. In our last episode, we had to decide between killing the horse or expelling the horse like Persephone wanted us to, or letting the old blind man who was the only friend of that horse keep that horse. And we decided to allow the old blind man keep the horse. So we are inevitably about to invoke the wrath of Persephone here. Let's see what happens.
Good news, I take it. I know Hades will be missing his beast.
We could lie and say, oh yeah, I took the horse to the jockey of Artemision. Whatever that is. Or we could just say we took care of it.
Everything's taken care of.
I'll have one of my generals check up with my stable boy. I hope the creature didn't scare him too much.
Not at all. Rest assured.
Okay, where's she going now?
Pay that stable boy a visit to cover my tracks.
Oh, talk to the jockey of Artemision. Uh-oh. We gotta cover her tracks. Vladimir, with a gold derby, a member for 29 months and a silver ox, says, "Hello, Ox. My cards turned to pumpkins. Can't super chat. Membership expiring. Thank you for videos. They help to distract from the crazy things and people around." Vladimir, I hear you, my friend. It has been a crazy age this entire month. I'm so sorry to hear about your fortunes, but I'm grateful that you're still here in the program for as long as you can be. And I wish there was a way I could extend your... I wish there was a way I could make your membership not expire. But I'm grateful you've been a part of this community. Hope you'll be around for much longer. And I'm glad you're here today. Now, let's go visit this stable boy. God. There we go.
You must be the jockey of Artemision. Nice horses.
I keep them clean and pretty, just like Elysium. I tended horses in my old life too.
Then you're just the boy I need to talk to. I have a favor to ask.
What favor?
If Persephone or any of her people ask, I need you to tell them that I brought a big, scary horse to you.
A scary horse? We don't have those here.
Then you'll have to pretend. There is drachmi for you if you do.
You're silly. We don't need drachmi in Elysium. You're sure you're from around here?
Of course, I knew that. No matter what, you need to do what I say.
Why do you want me to lie?
Because if you don't, I'll make sure all of your horses get out of their pens and run away to Tartarus. Understand? Tell them I was here.
Fine. Just leave my horses alone.
Oh, dear. Okay. I tried to bribe him so that I didn't have to threaten him, but the game made me threaten him, of course, because drachmi has no value in heaven, where essentially we are. Which means this poor kid died. We're talking to a dead kid here. Poor dead kid. Okay, well, there we go. And we got a new skin, it looks like, for our horse. Yeah. Orphanius. The 4 immortal stallions that pulled Hades' chariot were as feared and renowned as their famed master. None of the 3 could match Orphanius' savagery. Cool. Our first legendary skin for the horse. Okay, now we gotta go talk to Hermes. Can we fast travel there? Yeah. Ow! They didn't give us a bed of flowers at the end of that one, did they? All right, horse. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We've got a horse of hell.
Keeper, you found my workshop after all. I know it may not look like much, but it's home.
I told you. You can call me Cassandra.
In front of the staff? Pah. But I'm glad you came. There's much to show you in this great land.
Okay.
If you're offering, I could use some help getting my bearings.
Oh, give yourself time. The golden fields reveal themselves slowly and selectively, but I can help. Walk with me.
Maybe you're right. I need to clear my head. Where to?
I consider myself a keymaker. One of my keys might interest you.
What do you do in your workshop?
Invent. All of reality's secrets are hidden behind doors. My inventions act as keys that unlock those doors.
Come on. You reveal the secrets behind them.
Ah, you're as wise as Pythagoras. But why discuss what we can see for ourselves? Observe, way up there, Persephone's first key. If only you could have seen it when it was new.
It seems like most of Elysium is in ruins. What happened?
This place is beautiful, as are all of Persephone's creations. But it is a world that changes at her whims. When I see decay, I know she needs us at her side more than ever.
What did we dismount to look at? Oh, this ruin right here? Of course, it's really loud.
Come on.
Imagine all the heroes who have passed through those golden fields, basking in the glory of eternal peace. Each thinking they'd see nothing more beautiful, only then to set eyes on Persephone.
Are we gonna keep doing this? We're gonna keep
Let's go.
dismounting every time he wants to talk about something? And then I have to pick it out? What are you talking about, buddy? What are you trying to show me?
Look there, Keeper. That encampment is the site where Hephaestus built a home for Aphrodite.
Doesn't look like much now.
It stood tall until Aphrodite met their child Adonis. His ability to wreak havoc with a wink and a smile is second to none.
Let's go.
Ooh, where's he taking me? The ruins of Ladmanthos. Didn't we explore this already? No, not horse.
What happened to me in there?
Imagine for a moment. Inside you, inside all of us, are parchments twisting like ribbon. On those parchments is written the story of who you are, who you were, and who you will become. Does that make sense?
Like everything else here, I don't understand any of it.
Let's call it the fates then. Your fate is predetermined, but what you experienced in there was a key I built that can unlock it and allow you to control it. I've built many.
Thank you. I'm not used to doing this on my own. On the Adrestia, I had Varnavas as a guide.
Ah, well, I hope it's a long time before I meet him here. I'll leave you to your adventuring. You're welcome to come back to my workshop anytime.
Here, Hermes.
Okay, quest complete. The Keeper and the Keymaker. So I was in the ruins of Radamastos, and I suppose that's why they talked about me having already explored it and met my fate inside or something like that. All right, well, we got multiple quests now. Okay, one from Hermes, one from Hecate, and one from Adonis. Talk to Adonis, talk to Hecate, talk to Hermes. All right. Dead kings and pretty things. Let's go find Adonis. Jared Shover on Facebook says, I hope you can play Elex 1 and 2. Remember, I already told you that I looked it up and I said that it didn't look interesting to me. He says, remember that you said that you wouldn't play Witchers in Skyrim in that janitor game? Janitor game? But you did. Never say never. Hope to see you play it. Maybe in a donation stream. Maybe add it to your donation stream list. Maybe. I mean, I'll never say never, I suppose. But I took a look at it and I didn't see what was compelling about it. Especially when I have so many other compelling games to play. Games that instantly look interesting to me. All right. Let's see. Where was I?
Hello.
Come
Come on.
on. Wait. Wasn't the fast travel marker right next to him? Oh, that was talk to Hecate. My God. He's right there. Of course he is.
Good, you're just in time. A woman in Stroma needs your help.
What does she need?
Helping her will bring us closer to breaking Persephone's grasp on Elysium.
What's special about her?
She's an orator who'd be willing to join Adonis's rebellion. That man has beautiful lips, but a silver tongue like hers is necessary to inspire the public.
Then it sounds like we need her. I'll come back when I'm done.
Okay. Find and talk to the Silver Tongue. The Silver Tongue is in the southern part of Faria's retreat. She is in the village of Stroma.
There she is.
Elysium is a paradise crafted by Her Majesty. Persephone herself. No human should seek to leave it, for in Elysium, we want for nothing. Who are you? Who sent you?
Ekati mentioned you could use some help.
Quiet! If the other humans think I associate with Ekati, my career is over.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
Free the villagers being held captive in Persephone's broken daydream. My son, Theron, is working there as a guard against his will. It's like Persephone possessed his mind. Can you help him too?
I'll see what I can do.
Don't kill the guards. Okay. Knock Theron out to liberate him. Oh, God. Okay, how do I go to fists? Okay. Okay, knock Theron out to liberate him. Free the civilians from Persephone's broken daydream.
Best stay out of sight.
What are you doing here?
Die!
Whoops! I think I just killed him. Yep, I just killed him on accident. All right, back to good news, everyone.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Huh, that's an animation I haven't seen before. But I'll kill this guy. Look at all these shields on the ground. Man, did I do that? Alright, so our bro over here is passed out, not feeling so hot. We did what we had to do there. Now we just need to free the prisoners. Alright, so we got one down there. Let's get the guys up here first. Okay, one down. Okay, so they run to escape, so we really got to clear the way first. I didn't think I'd have to do that, but okay, we can do that. Oh no, I'm gonna waste it. That was painful though. Alright, gotta make sure this guy gets to safety. Where'd he go? Oh. All right, he made it to the bridge. So that's one more to go. And that's over here. Come on! He threw a spear at me, man. I'm the only one that's allowed to throw things. Shoot things. Doggone it.
Stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Knocked out. Fine. Ugh. Oh, come on! There we go. Oh, come on! There we go, finally. Okay. 2 more to go. One more. Okay. All right, it still says to knock Theron out to liberate him. Have I not done that? Oh, yeah.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free!
Hey, rebel recruit liberated Theron. Huh. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Pavel on YouTube today says, damn summertime, most of the year, 10 a.m. Pacific is 7 p.m. Central Europe. But between the second and the last Sunday in March, it's 6 p.m. here. Hard to catch a stream. Sorry to hear that, Pavel. I've been broadcasting earlier than usual these days in order to make other appointments.
You're back. Where is my Theron?
I freed him of Persephone's influence. He's joined Adonis' rebellion.
Wonderful news. I didn't know there was a cure. What of the other villagers?
They've made their way safely to Iapetos' ruins already. You'll find them there.
As promised, I'll join the rebels. What message would you like me to spread once I'm there?
Persephone's reign must end.
Tell the truth about Persephone. Make sure the humans know her reign must end.
Your words shall be spoken. Thank you for your help.
Recruit the Silver Tongue and return to Ekate.
The Silver Tongue is on her way to help the rebellion. She'll bring in plenty of recruits. Adonis will be pleased.
Relieving Persephone of her power is what's important. Don't concern yourself with that man's feelings. Or your feelings for him.
I mean, I don't really have any strong feelings towards Adonis.
Adonis is a friend, nothing more.
Make sure it stays that way.
What's it to you?
Divine love affairs never end well for the humans involved. Stay out of them. And stay focused on the task at hand. Now, a young woman is suffering from a terrible affliction. She's agreed to help the rebellion if we provide a cure. However, Persephone long ago outlawed the water that can relieve this woman and destroy the last of it.
Let me guess. Or so she thought.
There are rumors that someone hid a final vial of it in a cave off of Hypnosis Path. Retrieve it and bring it to her.
Fetch quest.
Why would Persephone outlaw this water?
Her need for control has grown beyond understanding. What matters is that the humans of Elysium get the help they desire.
What is this woman's sickness?
The worst affliction that could befall a human in Elysium. A broken heart for eternity.
She's lovesick.
You know nothing of grief after death. It haunts humans with an intensity unparalleled on Earth.
So sickness in the afterlife is worse than sickness on Earth? Well, then what's the point of dying? Dying is supposed to be the relief of everything.
I'll return when I've delivered the water.
Remember, it's forbidden. You can't be seen when you bring it to the villa in Adonis' gardens.
Okay. We got the Silver Tongue's Shroud. We completed Good News, and we start... Have another drink. Explore Hypnosis Path. Well, we already explored this, didn't we? Okay, Garrett McFadden on Facebook says, "Hi Ox, you may have said this in the past, but is there any way to get rid of the ads on Facebook?" I don't know. You mean ads in general on Facebook or during my streams? Facebook hasn't given me the ability to monetize my videos on demand, but I do have the opportunity to monetize my live streams, I think. So really, these donations of stars and the in-stream ads are my only monetization options on Facebook at the moment. I don't think I've got a membership option open to me on Facebook. I'm presuming that once I get that ability, Facebook members won't have ads, but I don't know. Why are they having us do this again? I mean, we had to go through all of this to destroy Persephone's control over the region. Why are we now doing even more quests sending us to the exact same areas?
Whatever this water does, people died trying to find it. Watch will be vigilant here.
So, is it up?
What are you doing here? I'll kill you!
So why did it work the first time and not the second time?
Guess it was nothing.
Okay, there's the water. Hey, you're right. He is talking to me now.
You entered the cave. You must have found what was left of Lethe's water.
I did.
Oh, have mercy and let me have just a sip. I lost my wife in Tartaros and her screams still haunt me in my dreams. Please, put them to rest.
Well, I guess it can't hurt. But just a sip. Someone else needs this.
Well, hopefully there will be enough left.
Who are you? Never mind. I don't think it matters.
What was that? Made him lose his mind? Or his memory? Okay.
Got the water. Now to bring it to Ekati's contact.
The contact is in Deucalion's heritage. She is located southeast in the village of the Glorious Dead. Southeast of the village of the Glorious Dead, she's in Adonis's gardens. Ah. Let the guy suffer, says Peter Boone. I didn't have an option. Oh, I remember this one.
This looks like the place.
Yeah, we had to come here to weaken Persephone's hold, and now we have to come back to these locations for all of the side quests. Or, they're actually not side quests, they're part of the DLC. But we don't have to kill them all this time, we just got to get in that room.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
How?
Get back here! There you are! Get back here!
God dang it!
I should be extra careful in this area.
You're the contact Ikati described. Do you have Lethe's water?
I do, but what's so special about it? I saw a man lose himself after just one sip.
Humans here drink Lethe's water to forget their past lives and reincarnate back into the world of the living. But Persephone won't let any of us leave Elysium so long as she's trapped here too. I lost my soulmate. I can't go back in time, but I can forget that pain. Now, give me the water.
Here, drink this.
For you, my poor Theron. I'll join you in mindless bliss.
The Silver-Tongued Sun? Wait.
Whoops.
I must say, I feel a touch woozy.
Whoops! I mean, we saved his life.
How am I going to get you to Adonis now?
Oh, great. Okay, bring the woman to the village of the glorious dead.
What happened to her?
She took a sip of Lethe's water. I gave her the last vial.
What? Why would you do that?
She didn't want to be sentenced to eternal heartbreak after losing her love in Elysium.
That I can understand, at least.
She mentioned her lover's name. Theron.
The Silver-Tongued Sun. But you cleansed him of Persephone's possession. They could have been reunited. I should let him know.
Whoops! Ah. Return to Hecate. Actually, we can fast travel.
I've already received word that you accomplished just what I asked. Good.
And what did you ask Cassandra to do for you?
Persephone.
Rumor has it Lethe's water has once again entered circulation in Elysium.
Whoops.
Don't you dare try to talk your way out of this. You are the only person who knows what Lethe's water means to me.
I'm sorry.
You would never understand the intricacies of a divine creation like Lethe's water. But I won't forget what part you played here.
Persephone! I was only trying to...
I'll be watching you more closely from now on, friend.
Uh-oh.
This wasn't about helping Adonis at all. You knew that woman would be no use to the rebellion after drinking the water.
The woman did promise her help. That wasn't a lie. As for my motives, I've told you from the start they are mine alone to know. But if humans so desperately desire to move on from their pasts, Persephone Persephone shouldn't make that choice for them.
I agree.
If humans want to drink from Lethe's river, it's a choice they can make for themselves. With or without Persephone's permission.
I wasn't asking for your opinion on the matter. I need some time alone, away from your mindless chatter.
Wow. Alright, we got Hecate's golden bracelets. We complete. Have another drink. New quest popular. Talk to Hecate again. We gotta go all the way over there to talk to Hecate. Oh, she got far. Okay.
Let's go. You've had your alone time. Tell me what's next.
You're keeping up. Good. There's one more place we must weaken Persephone before our time together draws to a close. Her most devoted followers are gathering in a villa near Persephone's embrace. These are the most vile humans in Elysium that serve her every whim and dark desire.
Are they under her possession?
You might say they're more obsessed than possessed. But if you're thinking you can save these humans, you're sorely mistaken. Persephone's hold on them is too strong.
Until now, you've been helping humans, not hurting them.
I'm helping people who help us, and hurting people who stand in our way. Try to stay with me, won't you?
So what do you have in mind for Persephone's followers?
Poison in their wine should do the trick. Unfortunately, the wolf nearby ate the last of my aconite. You'll need to hunt it and extract the poison from its liver. The Symposium shouldn't be too difficult to infiltrate, but once you're there, try to blend in with the other Persephone-obsessed humans.
I'll find the poison and infiltrate the Symposium.
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of time to leave once the humans start drinking. Good luck.
That's the poison. Now I've got a Symposium to attend.
I've got the poison already? I must have already killed the wolf. Okay, gain access to Persephone's devoted followers Symposium. How do I infiltrate this? Do I get a costume or something?
Move!
Okay, did they give me a costume or something? look like it. Wait, this is where I killed the wolf. Okay, I must have taken the wrong wings of Hermes. This must be the right one. All right, the devoted followers. Let's go poison the wine. Now we understand why this area was so filled with civilians. Barely any enemies at all. It's all of their followers.
A fresh face. Is this your first time at a devoted follower symposium?
Yes.
Don't look so nervous, friend. Why don't you go meet some people, and then we will toast to our new arrivals. Oh, if you're at a loss for words, let other members know whether you think Adonis or Hermes is Persephone's soulmate. We debate that for hours here.
Right. Okay, poison the wine jars with aconite.
Tell me, stranger, who do you think Persephone's soulmate is? The god or the human?
Oh, she's so hard. Let's try Adonis.
Adonis. Persephone adores him.
A while ago I would have agreed with you, but everyone knows Adonis has been slamming it with some human lately. Persephone deserves better.
Really? Okay.
Persephone said Adonis the most beautiful boat after he destroyed yet another felucca trying to escape Elysium.
When will that ridiculous man realize Persephone is perfect for him?
Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικών, τότε δίνεται να κερδάει.
Settle an argument, friend. We just got word that Persephone is expanding her palace. Should she build into the east or west of Elysium?
Gosh, west?
I think she should expand west.
Thank you. If she wants a view of all the Minoan architecture, she must add a wing in the west.
Such an argument. All right.
Did you hear that Persephone refused Hades an invitation to her upcoming divine symposium?
Why wouldn't she? He's her captor.
Drip, drip, drip.
I know they're old rumors, but what do you think of the whispers that Hecate seeks to steal Persephone's throne for herself? Anyone who can't see that Hecate is trying to rule Elysium herself is blind.
Persephone? Blind? How can you say such a thing? She has molded Elysium into paradise. She's a visionary.
So, is that what Hecate is doing?
I'm ready for the toast.
You know, everyone is saying what a great conversationalist you are. So knowledgeable about Persephone. You'll be a perfect fit here.
Oh, great, thanks. Just where I want to be.
People really don't seem as corrupt as Hecate made them out to be.
Everyone gather to toast our new members.
All right, can I warn them about the wine? Yes.
Wait, the wine was... well, I poisoned it.
After we welcomed you so warmly, you're no friend. Guards!
Run away! Aha!
Hecate owes me answers. The Symposium wasn't at all what I expected. Why do I get the feeling I've been played?
Right. Well, she got me the first time with the last sip of water thing. But she didn't get me with the poisoning of the people thing. Now, where does that leave us? That finishes all of our Hecate quests. We can do Adonis and Hermes. Let's try Adonis. Where are you, Adonis? Over, it's Hermes. Why do I always find the one? Here, there we go. I mean, she tells them that she poisoned the wine. Yes, that was an awful thing to do, but she owned up to it.
Welcome, Miss Theos.
And their instinct is to kill her? That's a lot of wood. How much money do I have? Enough to just buy out all their wood? Yep. 14,000. But I mean, I've got tons of money.
My thanks.
Welcome to the uprising. These ruins were abandoned when Persephone constructed her paradise. We won't be bothered here.
But there are so few of you.
Most of Persephone's army consists of mind-controlled humans. Free their minds and bring them to me. We can use them as troops.
Free their minds?
My dear friend Hermes is a master manipulator. And that staff of yours looks like one of his creations. Try using that. There's an outpost southwest from here, nestled in the hand of Hades. Warriors were spotted in its paw.
Okay, now we get the tutorial on liberating people, even though we just went through this a moment ago. When controlled humans from Elysium are knocked down, liberate them to remove the Isu-controlled Persephone has placed on them. Liberate mind-controlled humans. 0 of 2. Easy targets can be found at the hand of Hades in Deucalion's Heritage. Okay. So knock out and free the minds of people. Okay, let's remove this so that I can actually knock people out. So how do we know a mind-controlled human?
I should watch my step around here.
There's one.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
There we go. She's fine, everybody. Recruit liberated Chloe. Now for this guy. Wow.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
All right, he's good to go. Oinios. Right, talk to Adonis. Oh, I can't fast travel from here. Right. All right, where is Lover Boy? There he is. No.
You surprise me. When we first met, I was positive you were sent by Persephone to...
To what?
seduce me. Confuse me. Anything to make me forget my love. But when I asked you to weaken Persephone's influence, you did. I asked you to bring me warriors, and here they are.
Okay, we could try to seduce Adonis, which is probably what Persephone wants. It's definitely what Hecate doesn't want us to do. So let's see. Hecate does not want us to seduce him. Persephone does, to keep him from leaving. And yet he does have a love waiting for him. And we've got our girlfriend back on the boat, so... But then again, we've romanced every character, practically, that we've come across. It'd be a shame to stop now. Nah. Alright, Chad, what do you think? Let me know. I gotta get more coffee. Should I romance Adonis and break the heart of the woman he really loves and maybe play into Persephone's hands? Or should I allow him to continue to love the woman he loves and not step into this love triangle? I'm gonna get some more coffee and I'll read your opinions when I get back. Okay, let's see. Rockland F says Adonis versus Hecate versus Hermes versus Persephone. Thoughts so far? I found myself slightly favoring one over the rest. There are even better NPCs ahead. Well, I don't really like Hecate. She seems like a jerk. I mean, she tried to poison a bunch of people. I've got no reason to dislike Adonis so far. He just wants to go back to Earth for his love. That's a fine motivation. Luis Philippe, a Silver Oxhorn, a member for 19 months, says, "Don't stop me now." All right. Thank you very much, Luis. All right. So let's see. What's the vote? Do it, says Zax. Don't do it, says Mila. Do it, of course, says Dionysia. Do it, says Raul. No, don't do it. Don't. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Do it. Nah, let him be. Don't just ruin his marriage, says Peter Boone. Oh, God. Don't do it, says Courtney. Don't, says Naughty Applejack. Don't, says Neela. All right. So we do have some conflicting opinions in the chat, but I think the consensus, the overall majority rule is not to do it. We're not going to seduce Adonis so that we don't ruin his relationship. Sounds good to me. Jonathan Perdicaris became a Bronze Ox. Thank you very much, Jonathan. And Matt Siski became a Bronze Ox. Thank you so much, Matt Siski. Garrett McFadden with a donation of stars on Facebook says, romance him. But Sean Fernango on YouTube says, don't do it. Well, I think the don'ts have it, everybody. A lot of don'ts in chat. We'll leave him be.
And all I had to do was risk my life for you to trust me.
No one in Elysium is who they say. So when a clever warrior shows up to help me escape, you'll have to excuse me if I'm skeptical.
Time to find more warriors.
Scouts spotted one nearby. Was a Spartan hero in his former life. He's not under Persephone's influence, but keeps mostly to himself. With a champion like him on our side, we can't fail.
How will I know when I find him?
From what I'm told, you can't miss him.
Okay, so this guy's not under Persephone's control. What? Oh my God. Really? We gotta go liberate all of these guys? Okay. Dukalun's heritage. Guess we're gonna go to Adonis's gardens to get these guys. Let's do the Spartan first. Let's go do the Spartan. Find the Spartan warrior. He's hard to miss, huh? And he's way over here. Now that's Hermes. Well, where's the Spartan warrior? House of the Bloodline. Huh. Spartan warrior? Could it be Leonidas? All right, we don't have a fast travel marker that's close to it. Well, closer than the one that we're at, so let's head that way. Or just pick a side. I don't care which side. Just pick one. Climb. Garrett McFadden with a donation of stars says, it's Testicles. If it's Testicles, I'm going to roll. That would be great. Hey, Testicles. I know how you died. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone if you join the rebellion. Okay, so those wings of Hermes can probably teleport me up there. Is it Leonidas? Who is it? Brasidas? It's Leonidas.
Leonidas!
You have the eyes of my daughter. So something did survive that day. How do you have this?
Mirini. She's my mother. I'm here because I need your help. I need you to fight.
I have found peace here. Why would I fight?
All my life, I was told of my grandfather. The king who spat in the face of the gods and ran his spear through anyone who threatened the freedom of his people. Now I'm the one fighting for freedom, and I'm asking my grandfather for help.
We'll need to use the terrain to our advantage.
So you'll fight with us?
The tactician. Always the tactician.
Not until you fight me.
Oh, what?
You say you're Marini's daughter. I want to see how she trained you.
Okay, Grandpapa.
Fight well. Warriors will only fight for you if you are willing to die for them. An enemy on their last breath is at their most dangerous.
I'm using his own spear against him.
I could have used you at Thermopylae,
You could have used a lot of people at Thermopylae.
I am glad this spear is in your hands. I will fight with you. You have my word as a Spartan.
Thank you, grandfather.
Achievement unlocked in the face of the gods. And we get the asphodel armor. New quest, Persephone's little birds. Talk to Adonis. I'm curious about this armor we keep getting. It's part of a set. First Civilization set. 10-second duration for Ares' Madness ability? Wow, that'll be great. So I've got 2 pieces to the set. I've got 3 pieces to the set. I still need 2 more pieces. Okay, so we defeated Grandfather. We need to go back to Adonis. Okay. Rockland F says, I favor Granddad High above all other NPCs, though. Me too. Did you see how he was trying to use that Spartan kick a lot during combat? I thought that was great. Okay, he's over here. Jonathan Perdicaris with a super chat tip. Thank you very much. And he says, I've been here for 5 years now and going on strong. Keep up the good work. Also, nice beard. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate it. Glad you've been a long-time viewer.
There she is.
How's Leonidas fitting in?
Morale's never been higher. Scouts are reporting Persephone's influence is weakening across Elysium. You're definitely causing havoc out there.
I won't rest until it's done.
You know, I'm starting to think Elysium isn't such a bad place with you in it.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be in it forever. And, Adonis, your charms won't work on me.
Yes. If only you weren't in love with Aphrodite and trying to overthrow the queen and everyone else wasn't dead, Elysium would be perfect.
All I'm saying is you breathe life into this world filled with dead people. Anyhow, we have a bit of a situation.
Of course we do.
Persephone's guards have cut off supply lines, overtaken hideouts, secrets and locations she couldn't possibly have known without inside help. We suspect there is a spy in our midst.
Who?
One is a messenger. She was sent with crucial information to one of our camps. When she didn't return, we sent a scout. The entire camp was killed, and she was nowhere to be found. The other is a blacksmith. Soldiers love to gossip while getting their blades sharpened. We think he may have overheard some of our plans.
That's a good start.
They both have homes in the village. Return to me once you're done.
Oh no! Do I gotta kill the only blacksmith in all of Elysium? I mean, I kind of need him to buy wood and stuff. Gotta get that wood. Of course. I mean, it looked like the shortest distance, but okay.
This must be the messenger's house. Broken piece from one of the torches of Hypnos I destroyed. So Persephone knows we've recruited Leonidas.
Letter regarding Leonidas. My queen, our suspicions were confirmed. The fallen king of Sparta has joined the delinquents in their cause. As always, our forces are ready to serve you, but perhaps you know the perfect person to deal with this king of headaches. Always at your loyal service, Kiros.
Detailed information about one of Adonis's rebel camps.
Letter from one spy to another. Kiros, we've discovered one of the rebel camps. It's a destroyed temple nestled between Iapetus's ruins and Adonis's gardens. Meet us there, and we will surround and overwhelm these Malakes, Drowos. All right, how much does the blacksmith know?
Definitely the house of a blacksmith. A list of people Adonis has spent time with. Mine and Persephone's names are on this. A note written to Aphrodite. The blacksmith told her everything. Adonis's escape plans, the rebellion.
Note to Aphrodite. My beautiful Aphrodite, everything is going according to plan, my love. Whoops. We've amassed significant forces at Iapetus's ruins, and I've acquired something that will be devastating to Persephone's Colossi. Soon the queen will be tossed from her throne, and I will be in your arms. Until then, know that I miss you with all of my heart. It'll take more than all of the gods of the underworld to keep us apart. Adonis. So that's one of Adonis's own letters that the blacksmith intercepted.
And who's the dirty spy? The messenger or the blacksmith?
Both have been spying on you. Both have information that could undo your rebellion.
Lousy Malakas. My scouts tell me they're on the move. We only have time to dispose of one before they disappear completely. Which is more dangerous to our cause?
The blacksmith had a list of people you've spent time with, and a note to Aphrodite outlining your plans for escape.
And what about the messenger?
She had detailed information about one of your rebel camps, a note to Persephone about Leonidas joining the fight, and a fragment of one of the mind control devices I destroyed.
Well, my instinct is that I might need the blacksmith later, so let's go for the messenger.
The messenger needs to be stopped.
Last I heard, she was spotted at a small rebel camp.
Oh, come on! There we go. Jonathan Perdicaris says, I see the Vim Pop t-shirt. Nice. Thank you, Jonathan. Kill the messenger spy. That's a lot of bodies. Holy cow. Well, we got the spy and everyone else. Who were the guys helping us? Well, we didn't save any of their lives, sadly. But it's done.
The messenger is dead. The camp was ambushed. I did what I could. Any news on the blacksmith?
He escaped. If he reports back to Persephone, many lives are in danger.
Our next move needs to be swift and deadly.
Meet me later at the palace of the Colossi. I've acquired a little something that will turn Persephone's paradise upside down.
All right, Persephone's little bird's done. Now, before we can meet him, we need to finish these other quests. Let's go talk with Hermes. It's been a while. All right, Hermes. And, of course, no fast travel marker close by.
You look concerned.
I'm worried about Persephone.
haven't been here long, but I've already heard people want her overthrown.
You have? What do these humans expect from her? I'd heard some of the more ungrateful delinquents are planning to rise up. Imagine!
These ungrateful delinquents, could they be right?
Bah! You give them too much credit. Still, Persephone needs protection.
Don't look at me.
There's a friend of mine and your father's, Kiros of Xarax. He's a strong and honorable warrior. He's been abducted, but if we could free him...
You're suggesting we make a human Persephone's bodyguard?
With Kiros at the ready, the humans will think twice before attacking one of their own.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in love with Persephone.
No one understands her the way I do. Adonis, she's a cruel despot. To her husband, she's a trinket on his arm.
And what do you see?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I've never had anyone ask me before. She's... everything.
How do you know this, Kiros?
He was an aide, of sorts, to your father. Every great painter needs a hand to crush their pigment. That was Kiros, a warrior.
Say no more. I'll find Kiros for you.
Ah, I knew I could trust you. While you're gone, I'll arrange a meeting with Persephone. Bring Kiros to the heart of Elysium. We'll be there.
So what? I'm playing both sides? Killing the rebels will negatively affect our relationship with Adonis. To go unrecognized, equip an Isu helmet. Find and free Kiros. Huh. Well, that's an Isu helmet. I wonder if we can free him without killing any of the rebels. To do that, maybe we just climb this rock wall. Avoid all of the rebels altogether.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Mortal encampment.
You have the stuff?
Kiros of Xarax. Hermes sent me.
That keymaker is predictable. I'll give him that much.
We're gonna jump for it, buddy. Can you jump? Big dive.
So, how do you get that stuff?
Pythagoras was my father. Things happened. Now it's mine.
That right? That makes us family. I knew the man well.
I heard. This way. Persephone's waiting.
Persephone. Persephone herself? This is going to be easier than I thought.
Wait. What's going to be easier?
Okay. Did he make it? Yeah, there he is. All right. So, is he trying to assassinate Persephone? Like, what's going to be easier than he thought?
All right, Kiros. Let's make this quick. You said this is going to be easier than you thought.
Since we're basically family, I'm trusting your honor. I work for Adonis.
But you were caged by humans.
Yes, and Hermes found out about it. Right around the time Persephone was coaxed into deciding she needs a bodyguard.
You staged the whole thing and you're using Hermes to infiltrate Persephone's lair? You're no simple warrior.
Before I met your father, I had 4 sons, each a warrior. When my third boy fell in battle, there was only guilt. I'd cried all my tears for the first 2.
Go on.
And with the 4th, I felt longing. Sadness had become my only friend. And I had no one left to grieve. Warriors don't bring peace. They bring sorrow.
So by getting behind Persephone's defenses, you think you can prevent war? You could convince her to surrender or distract her while Adonis escapes.
Anything but battle. But before we go to Persephone, I have to send confirmation this plan worked. Will you take me?
Fine, but be quick. We need to go to Persephone and Hermes. They're waiting. You really think you can save lives?
I'm not sure how death works in Elysium, but suffering is eternal. Something you can't stop.
Oh, we're walking then.
Off we go now.
Oh, there's his horse.
Off we go now.
Is something bad gonna happen to him during this escort?
They're coming for you.
Leave here alive!
Okay. He's still okay.
That's all of them. Let's keep moving.
Once Adonis hears my plan work, maybe he'll stand down.
Hurry, Kiros. We need to get back to Hermes, or Persephone might suspect something.
I hear Persephone likes to test her new recruits, and I've got a bit of a temper. If you see me turning red...
I'll think of something.
Uh-oh. Oh, great. We're gonna have to talk him down.
Ella.
have you been? No one keeps Persephone waiting.
It got complicated. We took a less direct route.
What matters, Hermes, is I'm freed thanks to you. When I go to my queen, I will make sure she's grateful to you for my service.
Explain it to Persephone. She's waiting.
I'll make sure she knows this was entirely my fault, not yours.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry I was ungrateful. Kiros will make a strong guard. Thank you again, friend.
Here, Hermes.
Keeper, I've been robbed.
What? Keeper, I've been robbed. The Keeper in the Flame. Talk to Hermes.
These are dark times for Elysium. Those delinquent fools have robbed even me.
What did they take?
I fashioned a key, a recipe if you will, for an eternal flame. I intended to gift it to Persephone. With it, she could shine her light, even in the underworld.
An eternal flame could bring order to this chaos.
You understand her burden better than you let on. By enduring her sacrifice, Persephone keeps us safe in the underworld.
So write the recipe again.
What I wrote took lifetimes. We can't let it stay in the hands of humans who would use it against her. Keep her. Cassandra, we have to steal it back.
The recipe should stay secret. Persephone needs us? I guess I don't understand the implications between these two choices. Is the recipe should stay secret, meaning that we take it from the humans to keep it a secret from humans that only the gods can have? Is Persephone needs us saying that we abandon the flame because we need to go protect her instead? This is very opaque.
I'll take back this recipe, but only because I don't think anyone should have access to a flame that never dies.
These are desperate times. You've seen the cloud these delinquents cast on our golden fields.
I said I'd get it.
I thank you. You are quickly becoming my friend and ally.
An eternal flame sounds more like a myth than some simple recipe.
I began writing the recipe with your father. It's as real as the danger we'd face without it.
Why do you go to these lengths to save Persephone? She wouldn't do the same for you.
Since these humans started acting against her, she's been suffering. When she suffers, we all suffer.
Hermes, has it occurred to you she might just be using you?
Of course not. She simply needs someone to rely on. She needs me.
Uh-oh, he's a lovesick puppy.
I'll find the rebels and get your recipe.
That's all I ask. If you are spotted or cause a commotion, we risk retaliation. Go unseen.
Unseen! Right.
But it's been ripped. Where's the rest of it?
Find and steal the pieces of the recipe to the eternal flame. I've gotten 2 of them already. I need 1 more. Those were the notes that I found while I was scouring Elysium. It's so funny that all of these quests are overlapping like this. Alright, 1 piece left, and I need to go unseen. If I had been able to find it previously, while weakening Persephone, I wouldn't have had to go back for this last one and do this stealth mission. But as it is, we'll have to be very careful.
Let's go.
that Hermes?
Come on.
How'd you get over here? We just talked with you. Okay.
Let's go.
No! Sorry, horse. Right. This may be tricky. I mean, we've already cleared it once.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Mausoleum of the Kingless Queen. These rocks are really tricky. Don't get seen, he says. God. Oh, great. Why are they acting as if they've spotted me?
Hermes asked me to go unseen. I need to stay hidden.
Well, it's the long way, but it's really the only guaranteed way I'm gonna not be seen. Oh, can I not go across? There we go. Slow and steady does it. Oh, I should have gotten this before when it didn't matter if I got seen or not. far, so good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me something. It's right over there. Doggone it, I was seen! Do I start over? Crying out loud. Okay, best bet is to just go to the section of the floating island where it's at and do a vertical climb. That way I don't have to climb through all of this. Oh, for Pete's sake.
This area will be well defended.
Okay, so tell you what. Let's go to the very back. That way, if I do get seen and I have to reload, I'll be in a better position. This way I don't have to stealth through the entire place. Okay. Let's see. It's right
My niece
there.
asked me to go unseen.
All right, quick save here. Vertical climb.
They'll be on high alert here.
Alright, so this is where I need to be. I'm gonna have to wait for like a changing of the guard. YOLO! Ooh, he's going up. Alright, we'll wait for him to go, and then we just jump! Oh! In and out. Okay. All right, now Hermes moved over here by a fast travel marker. Yay!
We need to get the recipe back.
About that. Here it is.
You've spared this realm great suffering, my friend. I wonder, were you spotted?
Of course not. But Hermes...
Good. We don't risk retaliation.
I don't like making decisions where I don't understand the ramifications for doing so. So, it's an eternal flame. Used to light dark places. Why is this a power that no one should have? Is it a flame used for offense? Like, is it an offensive fireball spell? Or is it like the flame used for smithing weapons? Or is it just a flame of light, as Hermes suggests? Okay. Hermes made it. He worked with my father to make it. It belongs to him. I wouldn't have even known about it had he not told me about it. I don't understand what power this flame has, or who it should belong to. I think he's probably being used by Persephone, but it's still his possession, so I'll give it back to him.
I'm giving these torn pieces back, Hermes, but I'm trusting you. A flame that never dies could consume all of Elysium.
I swear to you as your friend, I will only use the flame if it's absolutely necessary.
Hermes, things are worse in Elysium than I've been letting on. The rebels are organized and ready to fight. War is coming.
We must crush the force behind the chaos. Let's fight for Persephone.
You're so worried about Persephone, you can't even see you're in just as much danger.
You kept the eternal flame out of the hands of the humans, and you went unseen. We have the upper hand. We just have to strike.
Calm yourself, Hermes. It's not like you're going to go on a rampage.
And why not? There are so-called captains guiding the human forces. They invited chaos into this realm, so let's show them chaos.
At least when you asked me to steal, it was from thieves. You're not a murderer, Hermes.
You made me look like a fool when I sent you to Kiros. But I can still come back from that, and prove my worth.
I told you, we were diverted.
It doesn't matter. Please, I'm begging you, my friend. Help me to help her.
Can I say no?
You think that your obsession with Persephone entitles you to her love? It doesn't. She will never love you, Hermes. And no amount of killing will change that.
Enough!
Really?
Stop! You're going to kill him!
What are you doing here?
Don't question me. Thank me for stopping you both before you do something you regret.
He attacked me!
This isn't over!
Stand down, both of you. You still have your parts to play in all of this. Now stop bickering and fulfill them.
The Keeper, a killer. Quest complete. I'm so confused right now. I am so absolutely confused. Right. So we almost killed a god, but we got interrupted there. We could talk to Persephone. Free their minds, the rest will follow. We should probably do this before we move on to talk to Persephone. Okay, so we gotta free 8 people in Minos' faith, 8 in Pharea's retreat, and 8 in Deucalon's heritage. Right. Best place for this is probably right where I was. The mausoleum of the Kingless Queen. Lots of people there. All we gotta do is find 8.
I should try to stay out of sight. Rise! Persephone no longer controls you!
Come on! Alright, I should probably use my bird to track all of these guys. But it looks like there's one coming right for me. Lots of guys down there. dude's coming back. Oh, he's not. He's going up. Come on, there's steps. There's steps.
You're free from Persephone's grip! Rise! Persephone no longer controls you!
3 down! Lots of guys down in this courtyard. Going to be tricky to get them without being spotted. Two in here. Oh, but there's no room in here. Crap, now they're all together. These guys are right next to some colossi. But I wonder...
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you!
And of course I was in an uninterruptible cutscene.
You're free from Persephone's grip!
Okay, so that's 5. We got this dude coming over here.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free!
Okay, 6. 2 more. Alright, so I think I've got some easy pickings up top here. Well, maybe not easy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
I'd move along if I was you.
There was a stinking jar in my way, so I couldn't do my my back attack. Oh, well, I can get this guy over here.
The flames of Hypnos are dying.
One more.
I release you from their control.
And we got a guy coming over here. Perfect. Oh, wait, no. Wrong way. Dude.
I'll cut you down! Just keep out!
This won't take much longer.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
Okay. Done. Had to kill one of them, but we got our 8. Let's get out of here. New cigar. Okay, 8 in Freya's Retreat, 8 in Dugalong's Heritage. Palace of the Colossi would probably be a good spot. Fortress of the Three Sisters, also a good spot. There's only one fast travel. Oh, no, there's 2. That one puts us too close to Persephone, though.
Let's go, Phobos.
Okay, let's try... We already got the ones at the hands of Hades, so let's go to the Fortress of the Three Sisters.
Come on.
Wait, we don't need to wear our Isu helmet anymore, do we? Okay. Got some baddies over here. Lots of them.
Let's see how well you whistle with no teeth.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free!
Okay.
That wasn't a looks like it was nothing. Hey, who's whistling?
No! Doggone it! Ugh.
You're free from Persephone's grip!
Okay. This is gonna be tricky. Okay, I thinned the ranks a little bit. There we go. 2 for 1.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control. You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
Okay, 4 more to go here. See if I can find some guys by themselves. Yeah.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control. You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free!
2 more. I'm gonna have to be careful or I'll knock him down.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
1 more. Okay, a couple guys over there. I think we've cleared everything over on this side. Can we do that one stealthily? Maybe. Oh my god! No! One! There was one left! Why? Why? Bullcrap!
Better stay hidden.
How many times do I have to kill the same guys over and over and over again? Kill them all to weaken Persephone's hold on the place. Okay. Now go and don't kill them all, but, you know, dehypnotize them in all the exact same places. Okay. That's bullcrap. Didn't save any of my progress. I was on the 8th one.
What the? Who's doing that? There's nothing here? Huh? Someone messing with me?
You're free from Persephone's grip!
One.
What's that noise? But there was a noise? Oh well.
What? Ah! How? I killed this guy with my bare hands. Why did he die? I hit this guy with my bare hands. Why did he die? I was...
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you! You're released from the grasp of Hypnos! Elysium awaits you!
Eight. Not 2, not 3, you know, just sort of like a token thing. No, 8. For each location. Stinking 8.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you!
Okay, there's 4. Doggone it! Well, this is where I got in trouble last time.
There's definitely something there. Huh? Is someone trying to mess with me? Huh?
You're free from Persephone's grip!
What's making that noise? You need to stop that noise, now!
Just die!
Okay, I'm gonna save my progress here. Try again.
I don't want to be spotted here.
I mean, that didn't go according to plan. Stealthy. Stealthy, stealthy. Time for stealth because they can't see me. I'm invisible. So I'm running out of guys here.
Are dying. I release you from their control.
Crap. A brazier has been lit. Two more.
What was that?
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free! You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you!
Oh, finally! God. Now we get to do this all over again! Isn't that exciting? But in a completely different area. Because that makes it not repetitive and like everything else we've already done. Multiple times. Yay! Okay, mind-controlled people in Faria's retreat. Alright, let's see. What's a good spot? We could go to the devoted followers and so on. Here we go. In Finga's compound.
Try to stay out of sight.
Jonathan Perdicaris says, what's your least favorite enemy to fight so far? Probably the Colossi. They're just so beefy. Those guys right there, I hate them.
I'd better see what that was. Fight!
Yeah! Yeah!
She's in my sight!
Those guys suck too. I hate those guys too.
I'll keep a sharp watch here.
You're free from Persephone's grip!
Metalhead Madman says, do you like the game so far? I'm curious about it myself. I do like the game. It can be tedious at times, as we've come to discover, but it's a fun game. Jonathan Perdarkaris says, avoid small places, less room to maneuver. Yeah, you're right. These two beefy guys with the shields keep patrolling.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you! You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free!
Two for one. Oh, wait, how is he dead?
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
I punched him. Why is he dead? Oh. Well, I'm halfway done with this one.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you. You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free!
Okay, 2 more. The new guy on YouTube says, Ox, you can use Kick of Sparta. You knock them down without killing them when they're low on health. Okay, thank you. And Jonathan Perdicaris says, Iron Fist perk. Yeah, I can't explain that. I did my best to just punch him. But no, it killed him. Guess it's not always foolproof. Okay, just 2 more. 2 more. I'd rather not tango with the big, beefy dudes with the shields. If I can help it. Where's that guy going? Why is he dead? Why? Why is he dead? Oh, I don't understand.
Probably just a bird, but I'll check.
You're free from Persephone's grip!
I'm doing the exact same thing for this guy that I did for this guy. But that guy's dead. Whoops. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm sorry, everybody. I guess I got careless there. Too busy complaining about game mechanics.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Oh, God. Oh, this is just awful.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you! The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
That's a big beefy shield, dude, isn't it? Two of them.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos.
Whoops!
Elysium awaits you.
I'll find out who that is.
Regret fighting!
Oh, damn!
Running water!
Dead! Dead! Not dead, but I can't.
You're free from Persephone's grip! The flames of Hypnos are dying.
Oh, I see.
From their control.
I couldn't release them while I was in combat, so I thought they were dead, but they weren't dead.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free! Rise! Persephone no longer controls you!
And this'll do it!
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos! Elysium awaits you!
Oh, thank God! We got the Rebellion Sword, the Rebellion Bow, and the Rebellion Mace for that. Well, thank you for indulging me with your patience while I did that tedious bit. But now, the payoff is we have one quest here left to do, and that is to talk with Persephone. I believe there's a fast travel marker right close by. We have less than 20 minutes. Can we talk to Persephone and get this part of the quest done in that time? Jocelyn Ryan with a donation of stars on Facebook says, "Hey there, Ox, and all late today, so take my money." Thank you, Jocelyn Ryan. Very kind, very generous. And then Garrett McFadden says, "Lol, not even playing a Souls game. And Ox is raging today. Lol, this mission is the worst, right? I had a hard time as well. You are not alone. It's just so tedious and repetitive. If they were at least sending me someplace new or spicing it up a little bit, besides just the same thing. Knock these 8 guys out, then knock these 8 guys out, then knock these 8 guys out. I mean, it's just...
What do you think about my southern realm? I don't come here much anymore.
It's lovely.
I try to offer a comfortable home to the glorious dead. It helps them accept their fate and keeps them from wandering too far. So when a human wanders and doesn't return, I can't help but take it personally.
What am I doing here?
When Leonidas was alive, he brought chaos and bloodshed. Hermes spotted him mingling with delinquents recently. We can't have him falling into old habits. If he won't fight with me, then he won't fight at all.
Isn't everyone in Elysium already dead?
Elysium is a gift for the worthy. The unworthy experience a second death and are sent to Tartaros.
Leonidas doesn't deserve that.
Hermes told me why you're really in Elysium. That staff of yours. Cross me and you'll fail. But Leonidas means a lot to you. I understand this will be difficult, which is why I'm willing to make you a deal.
What kind of deal?
Bring me the body of Leonidas, and I will bring back a departed beloved of your choosing.
You can do that?
I'm queen of the dead, darling. I can do anything. So, who does Cassandra want
Phoebe.
back in her life?
I want to see Phoebe again.
Help me protect Elysium from chaos, and you'll see your loved one again.
Talk to Leonidas. I mean, I convinced him to fight with me. The only reason that Leonidas is fighting Persephone is because I asked him to. And the only reason I'm doing that is because Adonis wanted to. Persephone said I would see Phoebe again. She didn't necessarily say that she would resurrect her. Jonathan Perdicara says, "Gotta go to work, see you next stream, toodles." Toodles, Jonathan.
Even in paradise, people want my family dead. Is killing my grandfather worth bringing someone back to life? What are you doing out here?
There is something I wanted to ask you. Will you fish with me?
We're gonna have a bonding now. I've been all over these waters. I haven't seen any fish.
This is nice.
There are so many things I want to talk about.
Talk then.
After everything you lost at Thermopylae, your men, your wife, your children, Sparta, in the end, was it worth it?
Who rules the Greek world right now?
Greeks.
Then my answer is yes.
Mater told me of our bloodline and our ancestors. Did you know?
Only what my mother told me. We were born from greatness, and we were destined for greatness. The world was divided in two. Those who wanted us dead, and those who would follow us to the gates of Hades.
I imagine the spear was in one piece when it was given to you.
My mother handed it to me when I was a boy. Said it came with a certain burden, but...
You were ready.
Thermaculus 1980 says, "Be careful what you wish for, Ox." Uh-oh.
It's so peaceful here.
I think I got a bite. Get a basket, quickly.
John M. became a bronze ox. Thank you, John M.
Grandfather,
You are here to kill me. In Sparta, we were trained to spot predators long before they pounced.
I need Persephone's approval, but she sees you as a threat. If I don't take care of that threat...
Why not bring her the head of a greater threat?
Who's a greater threat than you? Actually, there is someone. A spy. I delivered him to Persephone as a bodyguard, but he's working against her from the inside.
I am only a threat to her soldiers on the battlefield. A spy threatens the heart of Elysium. Bring her his corpse, and she should be satisfied.
Thank you, Grandfather. We should go fishing more often.
So, am I working for Adonis or Persephone at this point? Like, I'm the one who orchestrated that entire spy thing. I'm the one who's been supporting the rebels, but now I'm working for Persephone? Why do I have to go kill this guy? I've only got 10 minutes. Rockland F says, recall before his final battle at Thermopylae, Leonidas regretted never fishing with his son. Oh, yeah. Wow, that was a long time ago. Okay, find and bring Kiros to Persephone, dead or alive. He's in the southeastern part of Minos' faith. He's in Sarpedon's refuge. Oh, and what's the fastest fast travel marker? It's probably here.
Maybe if I bring Kiros alive, she can deal with the traitor herself.
But I'm the traitor. Like, I have been orchestrating all of this. I've been working with Adonis. Like, did the game forget that part? And now I'm on Persephone's side? Like, I don't understand. Am I trying to take down Persephone or not? If I'm trying to take her down, then why am I now working for Persephone?
Let's move!
Like that entire thing that I just did. Freeing those 8 guys was for the rebels.
Don't take a step further! Cassandra, what brings you here?
I can't talk to him. Okay.
What are you doing? We're family!
What even is going on here? Okay, Right? Just beat him until he can't move. And pick him up. Down we go. Or not. There we go. I free this dude from captivity. I install him as a guard for Persephone. I'm working with Adonis and all of the rebels, and yet now I'm the guy to come and beat him up and bring him back? I mean, it's not like I didn't have an option with Persephone to decline her offer to bring one of my loved ones back from the dead. I wish I could have had an option to say, no, that's okay. I'm working with the rebels. We're here to take you down. But no, my only option was choose which person to bring back to life. Brasidas or Phoebe. And it was my only quest. My only thing left to do.
Kiros of Zarax? This isn't who I asked for.
He's a spy working for the rebellion.
But you're the one who first brought him to me.
I didn't know his intentions.
I trusted you. Guards!
Persephone, listen to me. Hermes is right. Trouble's brewing in Elysium. Even though Leonidas is against you, you are much stronger than he is. But Kiros was an enemy you couldn't see. That made him far more dangerous to you and Elysium.
But he's still breathing.
Death is a gift traitors don't deserve. I thought you'd want to deal with him yourself.
Defying me comes at a cost. Our deal is off. But for bringing me this vile deceiver, you may stay. Figure out that mysterious little staff of yours.
Hermes Greaves. The beacons are lit. Talk to Adonis. Right, well, that's it. I'm really confused by the plot of this particular DLC, but we've made great progress, I guess. It's now time to talk to Adonis. We're working for him again now, instead of Persephone, whom we were just working for now. So back to Adonis we go next week. Same Ox time, same Ox channel for more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. For the rest of this week, Friday, I'm going to be playing more God of War. We've been having an absolute blast with God of War. I'm really enjoying the game. The live streams are eventful and full of great community interaction. I hope you'll join me for that. Thursday, we'll do Scotch and Smoke Rings, my hour-long Q&A. You got a question? Come at 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific time with those questions. I'll do my best to answer them, and then we'll be playing Mundown, a really interesting, unique, independent horror, contemplative plotting horror game set in the Swiss Alps. Pretty cool. I think it's the Swiss Alps. It's a Swiss mountainous region anyway. And then for the weekend, I've got a Fallout 4 lore video for you all. That's right, you'd think I would have covered it all by now, but evidently, there are a few pieces of Fallout 4 lore that I just, for some reason, haven't covered yet. I'm going to be picking my way through those one by one here or there, and I've got one almost ready for you for Saturday. It's going to be a lot of fun. Bit of a shorter episode than you're used to, but a really interesting tidbit of Fallout 4 lore. So I hope you're looking forward to that. As for the rest of the day, I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. Good luck at work. Good luck at school. Have an awesome dinner and well-rested sleep. And I'll see you Thursday for Scotch and Smoke Rings. Thanks again for coming. Bye-bye now.